Hello. We are going to be playing the new story. I hope everyone's gonna have a good time with this. Hope everyone, has a good time with this. It's not gonna be super hard nor difficult. Hopefully it doesn't take us like forever to finish the story, but it should be only like 2 streams at most. Let me lower the volume a bit. Hold on. Okay, well, my food came in super early, so I might be eating while playing. To be honest, I'm so hungry. I have not ate anything. That's so food. I mean... Alright, so, I'm gonna do something about it. Oh. Oh, I see. I'll try to do... As for today, we are gonna be playing, whatever we need to be playing. Let me see. I don't know why Spotify was off. But, so, there is going to be some voice acting that's going to be missing, as I heard from other content creators. They were telling me, oh yeah, some voice acting is missing in here. So I'm like, okay, fuck. So I gotta probably voice act some things. And, hopefully make it sound good. Today we're gonna not kind of be modding, but I'm still gonna be hiding my UID either way. It's gonna be an easy day. Nothing too strong. Playing the game, having fun, eating some chips or something. Late, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm also late. I'm like trying to get everything done. Like taxes are coming up and everything, and then my food just came in. I'm like, fuck. Like food at the same time. I'm like, oh yeah. I was betting to have like 30 minutes of play, 40 before I eat. I was like, okay, my food already got here, so I better eat it. Right. Story time, though. Alright, yeah, at least that. We're gonna do... Ooh, the Harmony of Delusional part of it. Alright, we're going to... go to settings. Because we gotta listen to the music of Zenless now. And hopefully it doesn't sound super bad, or just kind of meh. Let me lower a bit of volume. Audio 5.6 probably. Because I don't want the audio so loud or like, or no, I gotta put it at 5 and then I gotta put SFX down lower to increase the dialogue volume a bit. Okay, no. Zenless, you're gonna increase a bit with the audio so you can be able to hear. I'll probably change it to how it would be. But let's see. Let's first do some dailies and then we'll start the story. Oh, also I made the superior financial decision to buy Suna skin, then lost to Lycan and got the 10 pull after though. Hopefully it was an early loss, not like a hard pity loss. If it was a hard pity, then I'm not kind of, yeah, it's still good, you know, doing 100 pulls or 110 pulls just for her. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fucking pulling. Like, I made a video, right? Like, I made a video of the angels. But, I'm not gonna be pulling her at all. I used someone else's account for it. To be honest, they're, like, M2ing Arya, so I'm like, why not? Oh. But they're not super bad. I love their little, like, dance choreography and everything. It's fucking adorable and everything. It's just, like, I don't really need a Suna, because she's just another Astra, but with, like, Ether Veil. And that's kind of it. Like, She doesn't she doesn't bring anything to the table that is something new that is worthwhile for my like cat. Like I have an M1 Astra, an M2 Zhao. Why do I need another? Why do I need another attacker? If like attacker support, if I already have those two. 77 pity loss, and that's at least that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. This video 77 pity, not bad. Now this place nearby that I know, like, I'm Hispanic and everything, but to be honest, I'm so fucking lazy to make anything. To free up dialogue. Alright, alright, hold up. So, well, that could be the only reason. Okay, hear me out. Like, if Suna is the only thing that frees up Dial-In for me, right? Why even bother? Because okay, hold on. Okay, so I have a friend, right? He let me let's go back to making that video, that Angel's Delusion video that I'm making, right? So whenever I was making it and the DA stuff, I did the, you know, what everyone did, right? Does Suna and Zhao with YSG. It took me 4 fucking hours to fucking get the rotation so correct. And you do not even need a fucking error. Or else it just doesn't kill, okay? To get a kill, I have to precisely play in an exact order for YSG, Suna, and Zhao. On the creator boss, okay? And it was absolute pain. So I'm like, I like there was like there's a slim margin of error, and if you pass that slim margin, the run is already over, right? But with Dial-In, I have a bigger margin of error to play, right? Like I am like it is. I felt hatred. The many hours I wasted, and then I figured it out. Okay, this is how you have to play for her to kill. And mind you, my friend had an M2 YSG, an M0 Zhao with Sig, and an M0 Suna with Sig. And I had like barely 10 seconds before like I get a kill, right? I have only 10 seconds left. Like that is like I only have 10 seconds, and if I mess up those 10 seconds of margin of error, I'm fucked. Like, it's good free up if you're getting more Mindscapes from Suna, right? Like, more Mindscapes, that should fucking help a lot, right? But for the average player, like, if you do not have Astra, if you do not plan for working your Zhao, then yes, Suna is another alternative that you can go for that works. Isn't very super special compared to the other supports, right? And it's just it's a good reliable, okay, but it doesn't hit. It doesn't really hit with the other supports. Like it's kind of like similar. Who's that level? Sig, babe, wake up. Okay. For you, Dial-In gets outperformed by both. Okay, Suna Sig and Dial-In Sig are 2 different ballparks, and it's understandable, right? And it's understandable that you'll get more of a more of a numbers with Suna and Zhao if you don't have Dial-In Sig, okay? But whenever, like, most players that I know, or, you know, most players who are able to pay for who got Dailin Sig and Dailin do a way better job. Like, it's, well, not way better. It's an easier time for you. Like, they both do the exact same job. They both get the job done. But one of them is a bit easier to manage. Stun Piper Central. Okay. We're going to... Let me see. Let me think straight. I can't think straight.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I fucking love this. Oh yeah, I fucking made her into Long Yu. I got the early version of this 2.7. I got early version of 2.7. Look at this shit. Fucking what are we talking about? What is this?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Easy.
Only the brave will.
Thank God. I have no
Asset confirmed.
What do we got?
Which I'll protect you from.
Wait. Let me grab my shield mic before we bounce.
So, let me see. Her full... What's full? One... Alright, full F core. Equal to 30.1. I wish I could read. When triggers attack... it's similar to when triggered by an anomaly character deals agent attribute damage equal to 480% of the attack enemies in the area. This damage guaranteed crit rate. Crit damage increases by 150. That's pretty good for anomalies. But like the only two teams that I'd be hearing her being used on is going to be Yuzuha and Arya. And that's gonna be okay, you know. And that's okay. Also, my YG isn't homeless anymore. She got her own cardboard box. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, by the way, Suna's also another, just like another core skill type of character. You don't have to increase any of this, right? But unless except EX, because you're gonna be dealing a lot of EX buttons, so get that extra bit of damage in there, so that EX would still kind of be good. Ultimate, yeah, you're never gonna be fucking using it if you're gonna be doing Suna Zhao type of play, because you're gonna be using more Zhao ultimate than Suna's ultimate. And Suna's ultimate doesn't really do anything besides. Doing damage and 200 HP, and that's it. Gain 6 flash up and downward attack. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Will probably be an anomaly stunner for Suna to trigger her faction passive for anomaly teams. No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I feel like an additional one. Yeah, when the character is inside Ether Veil Delusional. Okay, squads attack characters or same faction. So it's literally meant for YSG and for a bit of Arya. Nothing more, nothing less. It doesn't really help anything for anomalies at all. But I was hoping this to be another substitute for Yuzuha. Yeah, Yuzuha, right? I was thinking that would be like a substitute or like a side grade of Yuzuha, but no, it's just another side grade of Astra. So if you don't have Astra, she is your Astra. If you don't have Zhao, she is your Zhao. It's kind of like that. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. Thank God there's more options for people who don't want to pull Astra for some reason, you know, and or want to build their Zhao for some reason, right? You know, that's a good thing, right? We're not into it, but you know, but it's not. She's not a bad character. She's not a bad support. She does well. She does what she has to do, and she gets it done. And, like I'm saying, like it's never wrong to not to pull for her. And you know, if you don't have more supports that if you don't have enough supports, then just pull her, which is a good decision, no matter what the context is. And if you have the extra money and you like the character, then just pull her. Then it's one of those two. Doesn't really matter. She's great. I fucking love that little dance that she does. It's so fucking funny.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we...
I only handle technical matters.
We're going
Hang
to
out for
play with...
inspiration? Let's go!
Let's start the one.
Ready for... Want a glass of
with
nitro?
no
I am the
mods.
Eye of Obel.
It's a 5, 6... Yeah. Yeah, no mods for this whole thing, because you want to have something with the story and kind of be able to hear the agents, and you guys be able to hear the agents as well. Yeah. All right. Let me pause the music. And then we can. That was enough of a tangent. I'm tangenting while eating and then just watching. I haven't played my fucking thing for a good fucking while. And it's just like Saturday. I haven't done... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I only have today and tomorrow. Fuck, I really have to do this. Because I've been so busy with other people's stuff that I have not been paying attention at all. Not bad. Brother, I already know that guessable reason there. You do you. But I don't want to act too weird.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Alright. Yeah, I forget how their animation looks like. I hate that, like, most of us just...
back here for a cup of coffee.
I hate that most of us just skip the animation, and I'm like, remember, like, man, they put a lot of work onto this game, and I'm like, we don't appreciate it as much. Like, the small details around, like, the city, the town, and everything. It's really nice. And, you know, this whole entire year of playing Zenless, man, it's been a journey. There. There we go. Too weird. Where? Yeah, sure. 100%. The animations is what makes this game so fucking cool. Hold up, this shit. Hold up, the music is hitting hard. I don't know why. I mean, increase bit of the sound, music, just a bit. I gotta figure out what song this is and then like put it as my playlist. Okay, I gotta still do some batteries. Do this, go to HIA. I forgot what I have to work on. They should make it Bangbu translation guides and stop subtitling Bangbu speak trust. I wish, yeah, I kind of wish that there was a way that we could just type on Bangbu or just translate Bangbu stuff. Oh yeah, I was working on Kool-Aid. That's what I was working on. Oh yeah. The smash nut. Okay, Pops, you gotta explain on this why your ad is the smash nuts. And then Stun Piper. I'm guessing that's you. What's it called? Gracie. I think that's you, but I have no idea. Because the only one who's the other Piper lover here is me, and probably Yada. I don't know if you love Piper, Yada. Let's see. Yeah, no mods there, which is pretty normal.
You will be crushed. Leave it to me. Behind you.
Oh my god, it's so close. It's so loud.
Now watch my complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Yeah. That was a little too loud. Lower a bit. Yeah, there we go. We'll raise it up whenever we get there. I'll probably have to lower the sound effects.
I'll be fine. Intercept! Seal! Break! Watch closely. This is the
Wow,
real
what's
deal.
that?
Ah.
I fucking love it. Man, seeing the, like, unmodded stuff is so weird to me. Because I'm so used to modded, like, gameplay and everything. I'm like, damn. Like, I don't hate it. Right. But I just kind of like the little add-ons I can do. I'll probably getting more of these, but I probably won't be getting the Star Combat. Suna breaking out into dance like it's a disease. Brother, you can leave her for like 10 seconds and she starts dancing. I'm like, damn, this girl cannot wait to get her boogie on, bro. She got that groove on her. She got soul.
Premium support.
Ah, crap.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Mods are always fun, but it's always good to go back and play a bit with the normal stuff once in a while. Let's see. Where's my avocado? Oh. New. I don't really need her for. Oh wait. Yeah, Suna's the only one. Then it's gonna be Arya, and then the new characters for them. Weekly reduce, batteries. There we go. All right. What else are we missing? Oh, the new Shiyu defense, but I'm not gonna do the Shiyu defense. I'm gonna leave that for I'm gonna leave that later after we get done with the story. Oh, we got a ticket booth? Boom, boom. No, you say to everyone, of course. Ah, of course not. Aria gameplay was fun. If I don't get Suna W engine in a single temple, oh well. To be honest, we're all trying. Of course not. We all have champions. Don't just partner up with any random nobody. Only someone with extraordinary presence. Confirm. Through ethereal like it's nothing. Square shouldn't be joining us. How about you run down this year contest, Heartbound? Nothing. Nothing interests me right now. All right then, cool. We'll be back for that later. That looks so similar. Oof. Yeah. Get one of these. All right. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the little thingy here. Flame Weaver. That's super nice. We'll see the delusion. I am a delusional person. Oh my god. I fucking love this fucking art of Zhao. Special visitor. He's such an adorable butter. We got our Piper. Best Piper ever. Because we Piper all night long. Faith and Story. Live stream. Oh, there's a live stream. I forgot. Apprentice Angels. More. I'll look into that later. I'll check that too. Shield defense. We'll play her in a minute. Okay. I don't know where we start with the thing. But just like me deluding myself into thinking I can actually hold back from pulling Suna W engine. Brother, just pull out the wallet. They're wanting you to pull out the wallet, dog. Like there's no other option here. It's the wallet or nothing. Let me see. There is a known issue to register where all missing Japanese voice lines to ferry set up to see the main story. Old Dream. There is also known issue where encore missing sound effects Japanese English. Did they fix it? Known issues. Issues fixed. Gameplay. Okay then. So they fixed something. They know it exists, but I don't know if they're gonna fix it or not. I'm still unemployed. I got $3 to my name. Why did you even type that twice, dog? Okay. Season 2 interlude. Okay then. That's where we're gonna go. Alrighty. Let me get more salsa on this fucking quesadilla. Fucking so good quesadilla. Alright. Oh, Bella's here. Alright, let's start this fucking good new...
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Menu... Huh? Oh, menu, auto... finally. I thought Perry had fallen asleep.
Finally. If I hadn't seen Senior Yinhu sighing over the electricity bill lately, I would have thought Fairy had been asleep these past few days.
Huh.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Ooh. Question Fairy accuracy.
Huh? Didn't Fairy say the redundant data was almost cleared? So why is it that after the connection test, it suddenly... Don't tell me I caused it.
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6th grade hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
This explanation sounds a lot more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Seems like we won't be able to take any hollow commissions today.
Huh?
So let's do something else for now. And since Gilded Carrot Day is right around the corner, nothing crazy should happen. Let's just relax for a while.
Wise, don't say things like that just yet.
Oh.
Every time someone says that, something major suddenly happens.
Let's go. We got Jane Doe.
Oh, it's Jane.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Wise and I are still living at Swabian Temple for now.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you're a top-tier VIP member at the video store. You don't have to be polite with us. Just say what you need.
All right then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Phaethon? Public security? Why are you suddenly talking about all these things we've never discussed before?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either.
Oh.
But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent
like
construct
News
citizens
Ad
suddenly
does.
losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent.
Oh.
And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
Fairy did find one in the other day.
So public security's after an intelligent entity suspect. If I remember correctly, Fairy detected a high-level intelligence data entity in Lockspring. Could they be related?
Oh. You must meet.
I really thought we could just keep quietly playing our roles as refined video store managers and the loyal customer. But look at us, already talking about commissions.
I thought they knew Jane Doe was a what's it called, a police officer. But maybe I'm wrong. Master, I've detected mention of intelligent entity and intelligent constructs in your conversation. I've compiled relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? You know what? Hold up. Better yet, you'll love what you'll probably love or hate what I am about to do. Right? Yeah, you'll probably hate me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, child, but I must. Never mind. Okay, I was trying to do something and then it doesn't want to fucking work at all. Oh well. Check out Fairy's info. No, I'm good. Please select information. Would you like to review? What intelligent entity? What's an intelligent? In general terms, an intelligent construct refer to a humanoid machine equipped with logic core has passed the forbidden fruit test. Oh, it's recommended blaming you since you don't own a Haramasa. Brother, I don't really do. Look, man, if I had a Haramasa, maybe my opinion would have changed. All right, I don't make the slander though, right? I don't like Haramasa. When are we gonna get that update? I'll always be saying that the entire time, right? We are getting a Haramasa update. It's pretty nice. I don't know how much better it's gonna be for you. They are officially recognizing as construct citizens and new era during normal circumstances. They can simply refer to as construct citizens. Got it. Affirmation Agent's Master has worked with Public Security Officer Chingy, Benue, Billy, others. All fall under category intelligent constructs or construct citizens, if you will. Would you like me to look up anything else, Master? Yes. Please have a review. What's an intelligent entity? Technology, intelligent data construct or artificial intelligence are by standard definition intelligent units that exist in cyber systems in the form of data. What was up with Fairy just now? Did she glitch out or something? Running diagnosis issues and identify as signal interference caused by memory corruption. Interference cleared. I've gathered the following supplemental information regarding entity authentication of intelligence entities. Ooh. Intelligence entity can apply to undergo the forbidden fruit test with their logic core. As long as they test, the official recognizes the administration can be granted the same autonomy as other citizens. But did you test? Reminder, the forbidden fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent entities and certainly does not apply to your AI system. Would you like me to look up anything else, Master? No. This is basic common knowledge in New Eridu. There's no room for any misrepresentation, is there? Affirmative. The relevant information has been filed under rarely used documents for you. Oh. The moment Fairy stops talking, Senior Fufu voice comes from outside the door.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Oh yeah, I know it, baby. What you got? That ass? I better hope so. Better be sound like plat to me. That's too funny. Morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques.
Oh.
And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony. I've never seen her perform live before.
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited. Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together. After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
Looks like we're going to disappoint you, Senior Fufu. Belle and I didn't really have anything special going on.
Ancient Chinese. I know!
Just happened to receive an important commission, so we'll need to head back to 6th Street.
Alright, hold on. Alright, so, I kind of hate it that it's just, they literally everything else from 1.0 was scientifically somehow proven in their world, right? Had a reasonable scientific explanation. When we went into Valium Heights, fucking I'm a Chinese wizard, yaza, alakablam, and everything works. I hate it. But you know what? You know, it's their game. You know, I get, you know, Chinese magic, and that's understandable. Okay. You know, we should get a bit of fantasy. This is fantasy this is urban fantasy, alright? Understandable. But I kind of missed the way of, like, explaining the way of how ether is not a magic system in a sort of way, but like a scientific, but there's a science behind it, right? Like somewhat of a science behind it, but you know, that's how it is. Yunkai Summit right now. I know it's just Yunkai Summit right now.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's not that I'm craving the food. I'm just feeling sorry for you two. Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen pennies.
Junior Bell, you already
Great
looked into
sickens
it
me.
beforehand?
I love it. You pack up your stuff and head back to 6th Street, with Bell only cost gives the 18th the second of you walking. After promising over and over to run it is properly, blah blah blah. You quickly pack your things, rush back to their workshop, then we find Bell and Fairy already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was before heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
It's just my imagination.
If I'm remembering right, this cleanup progress looks the same as before we left Swabian Temple.
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating Full Force Mode.
What is full force mode?
In Full Force Mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Run it in the background. Do it now.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and patiently waited offside, trip planning ahead and guilty shop owner. You must hear out what the employee taking care of it. Oh fuck, I could've read that all. A good manager gotta do what a good manager gotta do.
Of course, 18. Just hand me the tape. As a responsible video store manager, I'll head out right away.
We're such responsible video store managers. Such great people. After handling musical videotape, 18 leaves you.
Looks like Wise has already got plans before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, generate an exclusive leisure itinerary just for the assistant manager.
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
Huh? So my destination's still the same as Wise's? Fairy, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 Live Music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
A reasonable conclusion. So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404? Unlike me, I hardly have time to follow them at all.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
Oh.
All right, I'm just joking. But, Fairy, you heard it too. Public security is searching for an illegal intelligent entity lurking in the city. So be careful, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Barry would never.
Belle, don't scare Fairy. She's always careful, and we've already reported to Qingyi, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help. Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Oh. Encore for the old dream. For an old dream. Okay. You take the videotape to 18, ask you to bring to 404 and head out to Bell unfamiliar route, unfamiliar destination. Okay.
I was getting used to seeing 404 empty all the time. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
Think we might run into Suna and the others if we go now?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I wonder when we'll get to see them perform on stage.
Okay, hold on. So, I have not done the little event thing. Like, I rarely did. And I was passing through, like, that one event that where we meet the idols, right? But, I don't know how we met them. And I think I remember asking one of my friends about, like, hey, how did we met the Angels of Delusion again? How did we meet them? I'm like, oh, you just met them through a commission. Well, the first time we meet them through a commission through Bing Boo. The next time we meet a commission of them needing help with their with their music and stuff, and you know, helping them being as like a manager of sorts. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's how. So that's how we kind of meet them in there. So I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So I didn't fully pull it, like, luck at the event, right? I just skipped over it because I didn't think much of it. But, let's go. Oh. Met randomly at the beach. Oh yeah, we did meet Suna randomly at the beach. 2-2. You're friends of the Angels of Delusion and the managers of that video store on the corner, right? Came for a walk and drop off the tape. Huh? That was quick. I thought it'd be taking a while. After all, that little bamboo in the shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through those videotapes. The manager is back now. Either way, thanks for your Patreon. Well, thanks for the delivery, manager. But according to 404 operation hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our service. Oh right, if you're here looking for Suna and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and you'll get to drink stand and perform area to get the drinks and performance area. Want me to show you the way? Nah, we'll head down ourselves.
Wise, you're so slow. Hurry up and get over here.
Shut up. Shut up, bitch. What are you what are you talking about? 4-4 arrow? Okay. So, we might get another Monkey Thyron as an agent. That's what I've been seeing a bit. There's the angels. I like this little poster they made. This is fucking adorable. That's so adorable. Rock. Nothing good. Croak. I fucking love this. There's a reference around here that I fucking love. This looks so cool. Honey Train? No. There's a reference around here somewhere. Is that Belle? It looks like... That could be a new agent that we might see. That's a bat. Oh, it's a bat! That's probably the that's probably the new agent, the bat agent that I saw. Like, kind of spoilers, like on the spoiler thing. But to be honest, I really don't care much. There's a reference somewhere. Let me see. Oh, hold up. Zenless Live. Ooh. TV disc. That looks like, you know, that looks like, what's it called? No. What's her name? Ellen. That looks like Ellen to me for some reason. Like a. Oh, there's the trio. There's what's it called? Woody, Bricky, and Grassy. Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. Oh, I didn't know they perform here. And probably that's the one of the new ones. Staff. Yeah. Grassy, Woody. We might, maybe we're gonna probably get Big Daddy as the new agent. There's Astra. Frogs. Oh, there's the fucking reference there. Nirvana. That's a Nirvana fucking reference, and I fucking love it. To be fair, Lucy probably forces them. Probably, to be honest, they probably were forced to fucking play for some money. I find that so fucking
Over
funny.
here's the drinks stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Alright, let's see. Any other references we can find? Stickers. I'll fucking love that Nirvana reference. Fire hazards. Ooh, wait, what's over here? Yeah, this looks like Ellen for some reason. Unless, well, because mostly the hair. It could be a new agent that we might get, and that might be the fucking coolest thing ever. Chainsaw Girl. Oh yeah, I did remember we might get a chainsaw. Another Chainsaw Girl, like Corn, but different. Yeah, there's the Woody. I didn't know they had merchandise. What the fuck? Bamboo merchandise, cups. Angel Delusion merchandise. Little radio, guitars, pretty nice. Yeah. At least, well, to be honest, if she first Corn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like an S tier Corn. Oh my god, when? When is our S Corn coming home? Okay, I was waiting for S Nicole and S Corn here, and I need it. Yo, Starlight Night type shit. We might get our S Billy back, or maybe we could go back to. It won't be probably won't be Big Daddy, but it could be like S Billy. Hopefully, a lot of people were asking for S Billy. Any drinks? What do they drink? We got lemon, Cap'n Cow. Wait, they drink milk? That's a Coca. I'm guessing that's a Coca-Cola. Bomgola? Probably that's a Coca-Cola reference. Lemon. Cap'n Cow could be a Japanese reference or a Chinese reference. And then the other one could be an energy drink reference. 4 Fighters. There's Z and... Oh, that's so nice. Alright, that's enough viewing, everybody. Check the store real quick. Rabbit. This is so nice. I hope someday I can like travel around and find one of these, like an underground like studio or bar or something like that. That would be so fucking cool. And as Nicole means no longer Nicole being poor. It doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by wise. It's pretty quiet when there are no shows. Looks like recommendation wasn't so hot, so we had Wait, I think I hear singing. Is that coming from the studio?
Turn heartbeats into tempo.
Is that Nangong's voice?
Make every step feel right as we go. La 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 la. Get the music back. No can do. It's almost Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect. Nangong! Suna! Stop that! I'm blacking out.
Apologies, manager.
I'm so sorry if I had
No worries.
Darling, I found those records you were talking about. Oh.
Oh, mommy, what are
Who
we
exactly
talking
do
about?
we have here?
Oh my god, mommy, what are we talking about?
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion. That's right, Nangong. It was your failure. Ahem. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
Really?
I see. Well then, Bill and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Wise? How are you already in full-on holiday mode? What about that thing we were asked to handle?
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, there is still something we need to deal with, so we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day.
20-year-old woman over here.
Aw, our tickets were returned so fast. I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick. Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do?
Wait a second. If everything goes smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
That's right. That's right.
Already surrendered. What else can I even say at this point? Since Belle's all for it, we'll try our best to make it.
How nice.
God damn
now
those
your show's
titties.
one step closer to being impossible to get.
I've been wondering. This looks really looking.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page. Nangong! That's a little rude.
Slightly surpass.
Belle and I have been away, so the Bangbu have been running the video store. And yeah, business slowed down. And that still slightly surpasses your fan page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude.
It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like.
So, can Can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
A niche video store?
Niche video store, huh?
Oh!
In a way, I guess that means you're acknowledging our taste. And our membership isn't exactly small, right?
That's right. And our members really trust us. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Denny's in one go.
500,000 Denny's? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show.
All of that would only cost 500,000 Denny's.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell? Just like Nanggong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance. If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that!
Suna, pull yourself together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen.
Hugo's
Maybe
who
the
they
manager
met, by
can
the
offer
way?
some feedback
What do you
too?
mean? Wait. What do you mean by that? Hugo is what they meant by... Like, what part did they mean Hugo? Oh, they mean the 500,000. I thought that was Alice, than Hugo. I feel like Alice would have gave that much instead of Hugo. Like he would still like pay, like throw 500,000, right? But not all in one go. Probably. I feel like that's an Alice move. Who gave them the 500? Really? Oh, okay then. Yeah. Okay then. I might have just not didn't see that one. Us?
Belle and I probably can't offer much advice on the music, but we're really interested in Suna's new song. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
That song? It's still just an early draft.
Aw, but it's so good! Nanggong didn't even get through the whole song.
Both gave a lot of music.
Let us listen!
Okay.
Money. Yeah,
I
to
need
be
to
honest,
make
yeah.
some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Cecilia leads Suna to the side of the stage. Go over her question. Suna was concerned one, but now Arias also looks uncertain.
Suna's still getting ready. Nanggong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
This is super nice. Bell. This is such good music. Like lobby music for this area. Really good. No lie. Angel Tyrants. On Angel Tyrants? There's an Angel? There's another member of the... What, you mean her? Cecilia? Or are we talking about, like, another... Because I don't think she's a... I don't think she's a Tyrant. At all. Because they can't just drop the existence of them. Hold up. Oh, you mean the pink one! Oh, you mean the pink one on her backpack. I forgot about that. I was about to say, not Yun isn't a Tyrant. I think she's just a cybernetic human. Ah, you can see the big ass forehead. That's too fucking funny. How about you? No big ass forehead? To be honest, your face is more of an adult face than she is. Like, she still has that rounded kid face compared to her, which has more of a stronger jawline. So I can, yeah, so it kind of makes sense that she's the adult here. What about your forehead? You don't have big forehead energy? She has big forehead energy. Look at that forehead. You mean Nanganju? Yeah. Alright, yeah. I don't think that she is actually Thyran at all. Like, these are cybernetics. I feel like these are actually just cybernetics, right? And then her halo could be magnetically pulsed with her ribbons. That's what I'm thinking. Or she has like she added something to her head for her to be able to have this. Because that's what really confused me all the time. Like, compared to the other delusions, she has the same thing. Yeah, she has the same thing. So it could be like a little something that they added on top for them to be able to do that. Because I know she's part robot. So like she has this could just flies on its own, or it's magnetically like devices to her, right? No, it is a hologram for her, so it could be a hologram thing. And it could be the same thing for her. You could have just gave them holographic angels. I don't feel like they're Thyrans at all. Oh, I don't feel Nanganju is a Thyran. I want to know what the pink thing that she has in the backpack is. So, alright, let's start that.
We've already made it this far.
I forgot that.
You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the Wishing Sprite we're talking about.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just, I'm a little worried. Huh? Manager?
Tell a joke and lighten the mood.
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now, so I came to see if you needed any help. After all, as the manager, I've picked up quite a bit of experience running random play, so I can offer a few pointers on selling tickets as well.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves tape sorting and restocking to me. If we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology-wise.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this, face to face, seeing each other.
You know what
clearly.
they say? What do they say, Pops? What do they say? Tell me that. Arya, you look great. What are you worried about? We'll compliment her.
You're a natural performer, Arya, and I'm sure you'll look pretty up on stage. Are you feeling a bit worried because you've never done a live show before?
No, I'm not that great. What I mean is, sometimes I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Suna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you put it that way, yeah. Ever since we first met Arya, I've felt like her voice sounded really familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
You meet Belle's eyes, and you can tell she's thinking the same thing. Mrs. Lily's face, Arya voice, there is but Arya doesn't look encouraged by those words at all. Huh.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even... Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
Just listening might be a little boring. How about joining me? Get into the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you'll feel the pulse of the final song. Featuring Suna with the biggest fan. It'll be fun, trust me. Yeah, that's right. But the song's still rough and just a rough draft right now, manager. If you got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? Let me see. Oh well, I was trying to see something. I want to carefully polish and perfect this song with everyone. That sounds great, so manager. What do you say? Alright, let me give it a try. Let's get started. Calibrate rhythm. Alright, cool. Oh, this is a what's it called? A rhythm game. Game audio to be enabled. Wired head. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like Suna and the others are ready, manager. How about the show's support? Sure. Oh. Here we go. Alright, Suna's first. Okay, then. Okay, so just, oh, wait, what? Adjacent area hits, okay, then. But any other controllers, the controller hits the... Oh, okay,
Falling into Delusion Field!
Alright, then. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not... Okay! Why? How's that a miss? Huh? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? That shouldn't be hard. How did I miss? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Let me restart this.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Oh! Oh, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it.
Falling into
yeah, okay.
Delusion Field!
Okay, hold up. I'm using it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I got it. Why is the pink one like your buttons and then the blue one your like control pad? Such a good music though. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the buttons were kind of fucking confusing for me, okay? I read it, but I didn't read it at all, okay? So, the pink one was your A, B, Y, and X. And the blue one was your left, up, and down control pads. Oh, I could have just done L2, R2. Why didn't you say though? Why didn't you say something, Yada? This is your fault. This is why we gotta blame you for everything, Yada. Alright, we blame you for your Harumasa misses. We blame you for your Suna misses. You know. And we're gonna blame you for not having a early upgrade, upgrade for Harumasa, alright? We blame you, alright? We're just gonna do this. This is what we're gonna be doing. Oh yeah. Is it a rhythm or is it a melody? Nah, you didn't read it. It's your skill issue. There's something off with both, but I can't quite put my fingers on it. Give me a moment, Suna. Let me sort through things. I need to think on it. Alright then. Okay then, if you have any ideas, make sure you tell me. What up? Why are we staring? Hello? Huh? The little angels aren't cuddling together? Like they each have their own ideas, don't want to disturb each other in the flow. But sitting, trying to puzzle through things alone, won't work out too well either, huh? Yeah. At the time like this, interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaken by any suggestion or instructions. But manager, if you're not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help be their sounding board? Sounding board? Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. Oh my god, I need water. Sure, I'll go right now. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see what Nanganyu has to say. Anything? Nothing? Are you? Nothing? Manager, good thing you're here. What is going on? I removed mods. What are we saying? Okay, there we go. So I ask you, do you think anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish? But I mainly handle the composition, so if you got feedback on other stuff, manager, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Could you tell me your inspiration for the compositions? Of course. My original idea was write a slice of life kind of song, one of those capture those ordinary yet brighten moments of angel dews and go through. But this rhythm right now, it might be plain. It doesn't grab the audience attention at all. Everyday life is meant to be plain and simple. And how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? Bright moments of everyday life? Ants in a stream and feeling the occasional little curious little fish. But how do I get this audience to resonate with that? The rhythm, the stage setup, the rhythm. I can add some little adjustments to the original rhythm, making it more lively, and let the audience feel a pulse beneath the calm. And thanks for the tip, manager, inspiring such truck. I won't keep you. It seems like you have it planned now. There we go. It's way better now. Not on you. What a headache. Manager, since you're here too, how about help me brainstorm some ideas for Suna? Truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing. But if we're talking about the overall vibes, maybe I can help with that. No, I think we need to focus on arrangement first. Or actually, Suna was performing. I was already thinking about the choreography for this song. Positioning, holding hands, flowing wave-like movement. I want to express emotion from the Suna's composition through dance, but it still feels like something missing. How about you tell me what you heard in this piece just now? A painful, tragic chapter from the past. You're messing with me, right? Sure, this part doesn't have any soaring melodies or particularly intense rhythm, but there's no way it elicits ideas of tragedy suffering, right? No, just messing with you. Relax. Yes, it's like a brook shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after all, listening to it feels like it's missing something. So how do we keep this vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? A piercing high note, a few bouncing skips. Skipping, huh? How about you're saying, a manager, you get certain key spots? So when it comes to range and melody, I can guess similar. I've got this. Thanks, manager. And after that discussion just now, count me as hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today on. Thanks, I guess. Aria. Andrew, you heard it too, right? Suna's new song for Gilded Carrot Day is so good. But as the finisher for our debut show, it definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so could you help me brainstorm? So where should we start? Oh, and manager, when you hear the name Angels of Delusions, what kind of performance would you expect? Sure. Lively and imaginative. Oh, I love the way you put it. You're right. We're the Angels of Delusions, and the world we show our audience should totally have dreamy vibes to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe with Suna's composition, strumming her guitar and just letting the story flow. But our finale can't be complete without that taste of dream and delusions. But besides expressing our own Angels of Delusion style through the song, we also got considered Gilded Carrot Day. Ooh, what kind of topics would go well with crowded showing up for a Gilded Carrot Day night? Heart racing, hope inspiring for the new year. Yeah. You gotta notice too, right, manager? A lot of our Delulus are pretty unique. What they're all hoping for from Gilded Carrot Day isn't exactly typical either. Actually, it's like a mutual understanding, you know? As our dear composer and the soul of the Angels of Delusion, Suna's pretty unique too. Sure, she's usually seems all sweet and gentle, always getting shy. But I also heard her saying, when I get nervous, I just want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience in there. That totally freaked me out back then. Not sure if it's cause she's nervous for our debut, but from what I can tell, Suna hasn't let her usual style shine through in this song. It's your debut, you should show unique style. That's actually what I was thinking. But honestly, without you backing me up, I wouldn't have the guts to tell Suna. Anyways, thanks for the talk, manager. As an Angel of Delusions, we don't want to clip our own wings, even if what we're playing is discordant notes. It's a discordant note. That's what I'll tell Suna. Okay, maybe that's a little too dramatic. Suna's songs probably won't be that out there. It's a guaranteed to be good, as long as something you all vibe with. Nangon, Arya, thanks to the manager help, I've got ideas for revision. No big changes, mostly just tweaks for the rhythm and flow. What about you two? If you got ideas, come on, spill it right now. All of it. From the perspective, the melody before was nice and all, but it felt like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we got choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. Oh, I get that, what you mean. What about you, Arya? I think you must have toned down your own style in the song so performance would go smoothly and the song would click with more people. But as the Angel Delusion, it'll be waste if we don't have any Delusion streaming vibes in the song, so we probably did it. It sounds so AI for some reason. I don't know why. Really, but Nangon, you look at me like I'm some scaredy cat again. Aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and I hear loud and clear. But once we arrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Manager, wanna try it with the biggest fan and me? Alright, let's give it a shot. During the live stream when there's a large screen that appears button both sides, Matilda's
Falling into Delusion Field!
It's such a good song. Like they're it's really
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat. Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
I'm not gonna lie. That sounded so beautiful. I'm like, damn. That sounded so beautiful. Like, god damn. I can see why they're called Angel Delusions. Because, like, I'm about to be delusional. Listening to that. They do sound like angels. They have really, like, whoever was the VA or the music behind or the singer behind this, it sounds magnificent. Notes really great. It is peak. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's beautiful. Like, I want to tear up and cry. It's just beautiful, man. Like, I can hear the emotion, and like, I knew where this song was going at first. Like this sounds so similar to something, and I'm like, I was about to start humming at the same time with the note. Whenever she was about to sing, I'm like, wait, I know where this is going. Sure.
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. When I get the chance, I'll swing by and pick up a few tips from you.
Always welcome. So, what about the other manager?
I need to touch her breasts. Okay.
I may
chicken
not know
breasts.
much
Her
about
chicken
music,
breasts are there.
But when I heard this song, it filled me with hope. So I'm sure it's a great one.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really? I feel so honored.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them.
Nice.
Now, Gong, I'm being sincere.
Oh yeah, people are trying to figure out who's Arya's
I can back
VA.
that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 dennies. What if?
Gambling!
What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
Mm-hmm.
then you'd have an extra 500,000 Dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Nangong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this? Suna is right.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Suna isn't picking up on the hint at all. It's alright. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the Wishing Sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 Dennies.
The Wishing Sprite. Arya's mentioned it a few times. Sounds just like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, this commission means heading into a holo. Fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper when I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward. If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable? That actually does make a lot of sense.
Arya, you just happened to get a 500,000 Denny commission? Did the client say which holo you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route. Arya, I want to go with you. Huh? I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some. Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera? Arya, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert. No, you're the one who said that.
Poor Suna. Abandoned by Arya.
Nangong! Now is not the time to make things worse. So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not? I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple holo commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back. I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage it by herself?
Alright, hold on. You know, it makes me feel sad that, like, this post-apocalyptic world where, like, these kids have to actually do, like, be holo raiders or holo raiders, that type of thing, and try to do, like, commissions for other people to make ends meet or doing something right. And now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, this is really sad. The world is that destroyed that, you know, dangerous things like this is a common place for people to do. Like, this is a common place to do these type of things at a young age, if I'm guessing. And I'm always wondering, how did they get their own weapons? I understand that Arya is a weapon herself, but how Suna and Nangong Yu also have their own weapons. So I'm like, huh. So this is like, and I don't know. It's kind of sad. It's something like that. All right, keep it up.
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect.
Nice.
Suna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Okay!
Angel's gonna purchase her own. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Like, at this point, like, getting weapons is just the norm for all of New Eridu and the place where they live. I'm guessing, like, you better have your own weapon. Like, not every... Like, we're only focused within a small group of people, right? But we see Yuzaha, Alice, Sukaku, and Korin have, you know, weapon style, even though, yeah, their own weapons. And then, I remember the Nekomata story of her own story, that she grew up, that she had to grow up in the Red Fang gang, and I'm guessing growing up in that area also means, like, having to learn how to fight, or, you know, yeah, how to fight, or, you know, yeah, how to fight in battle. And then, as well, kind of like with Nicole doing those type of commissions. Billy is a robot. Seed also had to learn how to fight at a young age. That's kind of sad. Ambi are Ambi and S11 are clones, so they were taught very beginning to fight, and you know, and they were kind of not they were treated way harshly. I'm guessing they were cloned, like, by having I don't know if they age normally, do they? I think they do age normally. Like, being a baby then growing up normally, but I have no idea if that's how it was, or they were just cloned off already having a full body of adult. Or, like, somewhat of semi-adult. And then, let me think of others. Monato, Hugo, whenever they were teens, and probably kids. Yeah, kids. Yeah, Hugo and... Yeah, it's really sad, like, thinking about Neko. Many people are scared of her full body. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, this is really just sad of a world, how they live, and just how they have to grow up this fast. Was shown full body. No, yeah, that's how it's Orphe shown. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, is it the same cloning process as for Ambi and the other? So, like, are they actually just... Well, they should be mentally aged up, so that should be something, but... Kind of still thinking about it. Kind of do it. Like, most of the, like, as we play this game, right, having fun and everything, seeing, like, the positive and everything, but the small cracks and hints of the story, like, of the, like, all the positive, there's just, like, really dark tragedy, like how the Hollows have affected them in their way of living. Alright, let's continue. Enough of, like, sad and moping, of, like, thinking, like, damn, if I were... I don't know if I would actually just grow up in the world of Zenless if it's like this. Dude, like, so many hardships, but also, like, there's a big division of poor and rich, and something.
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment? Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
There's no need to be polite, Miss Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Bella and I would be happy to help.
Right. But honestly, Wise and I don't really know much about music.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music. It's about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
When it comes to intelligent entities, Belle and I are pretty familiar with the territory. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too. What are the odds?
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help.
Still mulling over the silly words you hear from the notification. From her phone, she takes a look at messages and frowns.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, alright?
Alrighty. Cecilia blinks. You only met her once, yet sometimes it feels like she can see straight through people. So if she's really that former superstar or not.
Wise, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are great at heart-to-heart conversations. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
You just want to go. Fine, you can head back.
Belle, you just want to go home early and rot in bed after traveling all day. Fine, you can head back first.
Just like Belle, tell Belle.
Oh, Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I should be more indirect about this. Better check with Nangong and Suna first.
Alright. No, yeah. Like, if I'm not a Void Hunter or, like, something, like, similar towards, like, having the battle power or battle prowess as the other agents, I don't think I'll be able to live in this world compared to, like, to Wise and Belle. Isekai to this world, if I had a chance to isekai to this world, yeah, I would take the chance. Learning that I can isekai back, and there's a small promise of me, of also like of my own life having some kind of importance in the new world. I would actually take the chance, right? But if I'm just gonna be a normal, average day person in the world, I don't think I would actually take the chance if I'm not meeting these type of characters in the very beginning. Like, it's nice, but I don't think it's gonna be one of those things.
What do we do? What do we do?
Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming.
You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us!
If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed.
Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya.
I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Actually, I'm here to ask about something else. It's about Wishing Sprite Arya mentioned.
Sorry, I actually wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the Wishing Sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the Wishing Sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice.
Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. I don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
I thought it was just the client's username. Now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. Well, When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion?
That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now.
That one doesn't count!
Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters. But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right?
Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself?
Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue.
My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest.
Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction.
But its taste in music is pretty mediocre.
Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them.
Oh.
That's why I'm not worried.
I see. I think I get it now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't see Arya anywhere. Did she go upstairs?
You know, I wonder how weak are ethereals. Like, a full-grown child over here can be able to beat the shit out of one. Well, with Arya, with the help of the robot, but you know, to not put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, time for us, the guy trying to look for a legal teleconstruction, to ask about an intelligent construct that she knows. You know, and see if, you know, and not even fucking put 2 together. Alright, let's go. And she is the intelligent construct here.
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
About Wishing Sprite.
Oh, I just heard you mention a commission from the Wishing Sprite earlier, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often, Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
On a lot of homes with nothing but a breeze, Lost Construction asks for a Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
Okay, hold on. Also, W engines were made to kill ethereals easier, and to protect people in hollows, so it makes sense they can kill them since they have their own. Yeah, to be honest, I wonder if like W engines are like not as expensive as I'm thinking about it, because I'm like thinking like why would an ordinary person have a W engine? And now I'm thinking about like the BW engines and the A rank W engines. And I'm like, wait a second. And you can also customize your own W engine for the signature, for as yeah, customize the... Oh. I don't know why there was like dropping frames there. Yeah, you can customize your W engine as like for your own thing, like how like you want it to be for your as for the specific user. So I'm like thinking, okay then. So I don't think they're super expensive, and I think they like already have the technology evolve for the common person to be able to purchase and afford a W engine, and have enough money to also customize with for their own type of style of fighting. So I'm thinking, yeah, okay, that it makes sense what you said, Yada. So let's continue the story.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more?
The fuck you mean?
Your voice.
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
What? It was fucking Fairy the entire time?
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
And I still have only heard a left at this point because that girl once asked.
Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh?
Wait.
I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright, I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my performance, Wishing Sprite?
Maybe.
Huh. It sounds like
So
it's
the
fucking
wishing
fairy.
sprite actually is a gently guiding friend. Though that tone feels strangely familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient shouldn't be the one public security is after. Either way, still need to stay alert. The intelligent entity that can drive constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Baseless suspicion would only cloud my judgment.
See? The Wishing Sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Right, but you still need to be careful.
Right. It does sound pretty reliable. I'd probably trust it too. But you still need to be careful when you're doing the commission in the Hollow.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, Manager?
Ooh. That's all we have for Wishing Sprite for now. It's a great aria for upfront and about everything, so I didn't end up going home empty-handed. That's cool. Better head back to talk with Belle. Okay. Let me see. I wonder why Fairy is helping. Oh, hey! Evelyn. Castra. Here too, should I say hi? While head setting, you suddenly hear a knock notification sound for the phone. Wise, what are you doing lurking around the 4 inches? You can already see even in my ride. What are you waiting for? Get over here. Are you wishing to be... Are you... As you wish, my superstar. Well, I gotta be exciting seeing a huge star. He's such a smooth doctor. But I'm on a tight schedule here, so now not the time for messing around. Hurry over here and got someone seriously impressive to introduce you and guarantee your... I'm shocked enough that it is. Alright, let's talk to him. Hey, Evelyn. Good evening, manager. Perfect timing. On the way over, Miss Yao was wondering if we'd run into you. Before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shoves you straight into the car.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Wise. This must be fate.
Do you know each other?
We're very close. Do you know each other?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But, Miss Cecilia, do you two know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even Wise, who isn't really in the loop about these things, must have heard it back then. Cersei.
I knew it.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I didn't want to assume. No wonder there's been buzz on Intronaut lately about you making a comeback. But, I hope you don't mind me asking. Why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. He's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, he already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe he's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs.
Oh.
Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
I see. So what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Aria's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Something to do with the intelligent entity expect.
Intelligent construct citizens injuring people after going out of control? I've heard a few things that might be connected to a rogue intelligent entity, but I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Wise lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
I'm sure you'll tell her the truth.
Okay. I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, and about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it does seem like a trustworthy friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Wise. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Being escorted back to the video store, all three of them feel a bit excited. Luxurious ride, carrying a star-studded group, rolls slowly through a narrow path 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn... I tried to read all that. But now, head home and meet up with Belle. Oh, okay then. Alright. Okay, so I'm doing Suna Trust event. Trust event, she calls Bubblegum a cat. Yeah. That is not a cat. I don't know what that thing is, to be honest. I knew like the thing was called Bubblegum. But I'm trying to figure out like what species is it? Is it like an AI? Is it a hologram? Or is it like a literally fucking manifestation of the hollows? I wonder what it is.
Wise, why are you back so late? It's almost time for the meetup with Jane. I thought Suna and the others had kidnapped you and turned you into 404 staff.
It is a strange ass cat, brother. You know what's a stranger cat? Whenever a girl tells you, hey, come to my house, I have a cat. And like she starts fucking meowing. That's when you know it's a strange ass cat. You ran off when you're going.
You left me to take care of everything alone. And now you're complaining that I'm slow? Seriously? But about the wishing sprite. Arya was actually
It is a
very
digital
honest.
thing? Okay then.
I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
She spent quite a bit of time renewing the expression Fairy gets when she proceeds data overload.
I see. Looks like Cecilia and Arya will have to deal with that voice double incident on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
You and Belle both turn a suspicious gaze towards Fairy.
like a certain intelligent assistant?
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
So, what you're saying is that powerful intelligent entities all talk like that, Fairy? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced intelligent entity, do you have any relevant information or suspects worth looking into?
You can still investigate, right?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, it should be easy to look into, right?
Negative. As an AI
So it
assistant,
can actually
I always
move its
abide by the
device.
law
Oh!
and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
Oh.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Very, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Recall first fairy encounter.
Yeah. Why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as her master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
All right then. As the assistant manager, I'll respect the manager's decision. But counting the highly intelligent data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite, and PubSec's suspect, there have been way too many incidents involving intelligent entities lately. Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about the rules today. Could it be because a public security officer is visiting?
You hear something outside the door. Is Jane here? Sorry, customer closed for the day. Oh, it is
Little
Jane.
guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
No! No, put her back. I got a gun. Yeah, I got a pew pew on your forehead. You better put her back. Open that door and let her go. That type of shit. Nah. No. Everybody throw bricks at him. Everybody throw the bricks at him. Alright, let me get a quick sniff of this chunky ash over here. Jane Doe's out. To be honest, I never fully saw detail of Jane Doe. But goddamn, though. I like that she has a little camera in the back. That's kind of nice. It's the Squeak. Oh my god, the Squeak Squad, bro. It's the Squeak Squad. Let me see what else. Mice. I fucking love it. I love her design. Like the small detail. It looks plain, but if you get a closer look, it has so many small details. That butt rip is really getting onto me right now. She got that big ass forehead too. Alright then, let's talk to her. Somebody.
Long time no see, managers. I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend could possibly surprise Belle? Wait.
Let's fucking... Oh my god, the physics! The public security officer looks nothing like Shu Yan, Qing Yi, or the others. And why did she come down from the upstairs?
Are you two the owners of this place?
What?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh?
Cecilia?
Oh!
That's her name, Cecilia? The odd case specialist snaps out of her loop and the spacing out of looking around, making his phone call clearly because security officers are a little scared of Jane. But from the Thyron point of view, shouldn't they?
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I
Who are
trust
you?
that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you. Recently, there have
Seth
been several
Brother!
incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others.
Ooh, Seth's brother. Oh my god, I
Culprit
can't.
is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a
She's so
criminal
stupid,
threat to
but
me,
that's what I want.
declaring
I want a
that this
stupid
year will
bimbo,
be
same like
an
fucking Bernie's.
unprecedented
You hear
levy
me?
ceremony for
I want
new
another
capital.
stupid bimbo. Look, man. I already have one stupid bimbo. I need another stupid bimbo. And if this one has a tail, it can jerk me off with 3 hands. Okay? This is what I need, bro. This is what I need. I need her. Fuck the delusions. I need these. I need this, bro. I need this. Why merge the cases joint investigation?
From what you've relayed, these incidents don't have a definite connection. Why did public security decide to merge them into one case?
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
If there are this many similarities among the victims, you've convinced me. But this villain persona the intelligent entity suspect is showing, isn't it a bit too stereotypical?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you are the best fit.
You've said quite a lot, yet we still don't know who you are. Your name and your title. Citizens should at least have the basic right to that information. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya, and now we've received one too. Another strange coincidence. No matter how you look at it, something feels off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since the client is an honorable public official, that shouldn't be the case here, right?
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
The mysterious clang hangs up in case curious enough now, yet the client remains kinetic. Before you can ask Jane anything, the case specialist on the lets out a stiffened scream.
17 whole lines! He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone! I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Brother, she is perfect. She is perfect, bro. Like, what are we talking about? She is stupid, but she's perfect. The case specialist who had just been volunteered to... Okay, hold on.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
Okay, cool.
Wow, what's this? And what's that?
Watch out for the equipment in the room.
Let me take a good look at her. I just gotta... Oh, wait, is that... Oh, I was praying to God that was see-through. I was like... I like her. Alright, let's see what her design is. Because I didn't get a full index to her design. So we got a little... We'll start with the boots. The boots are pretty clean. I can see where it fits her style. With her being a snake Thyran. There's the snake boots with the snake straps. You got the spiky parts for her to be looking fierce and tough. Now let's go above to her leggings. I like her legging designs. It really does do her justice. We have the strap on. Not the strap on. The leg strap. as every agent needs. Let's see what else. That's pretty nice. We can go with the tail later. Hold on. Yeah. So with a snake pattern, also a snake pattern type. Oh, she has both straps. Okay then. I wish I could go underneath her. Wait a second. What am I saying? I can just do this. Her panties? Short? Booty shorts? What? I don't know what they would call it. They look like panties, but like big ass panties, but I also think they look like booty shorts to me. They're pretty nice. They have golden touch. Artistic value. Her little skirt, her short skirt really does work. Really works well with her with the little pink tips on it. Her belt is really nice. Little circles to synchronize poisonous. And her probably fiery nature. It depends on what she does. BS for the star. Snake pattern. Snake pattern clothing? I don't know what type of clothing you would. Corset, I think? That's what you call it? I like the under boobs. The boobs are really great. Or like, what I mean, like, how they are holding on. You have some little bit of show. Her little bow tie for. Oh, her snake bow goes around. Where does that snake go? Hold on, let me see. Come on, come on. Turn faster. So it goes around her neck. Oh wait, I'm going opposite way. Oh, so does it hold her boob then? So I'm guessing the snake holds her boob? Or if it's like an extra accessory to it? Like kind of like another bra? Like she doesn't look like she's wearing a bra at all. So I'm guessing her bra is the snake. Or she's letting it hang, to be honest. Voice the cell as turn. Pretty much. Let me see the snake pattern in the back. She has that little. Ooh, I like the snake pattern in the back with the glow stick. It kind of still fits with the like Neps all like glowy thing. What they have like from Shu Yan and the others. So I'm guessing she's not a secret a like double agent or a secret agent. Kind of like Jane Doe. So. Well, Neps glows. Those are pretty nice. I like the two patterns. They're pretty nice. Let's see her tail. I'm guessing this is a natural tail. Yeah, it is a natural tail. With cybernetic enhancements. Probably if she stopped wiggling it. Ooh. Looks fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like it could be like fully... It is a full scale. Scaly. I'm guessing that's where... But it's so big for like on the upper part. Like where it's popping off. I kind of wish I could see like the full thing of it. I'm guessing it's closed off for a reason, or... Let me see. Let me see. Little bow tie is really nice. So I'm guessing for... To not show her butt, I'm guessing? But it's already the skirt is already doing justice, so... Alright, hairstyle... Oh, arms... The arms looks great. They look like vegetable. The hairstyle looks fantastic, too. Yeah, if a small braid... It gives off like a Lucy vibe as well. But... Not Lucy. Lucy had the fun... I can't remember. She has her snake hairpin. I'm guessing Naps. Snake earrings. What about her eyes? Ooh, snake eyes. They look pretty nice. And she got that little, holy patty. Yeah, I know. I like her collar, choke collar. It's electric. Oh, so she is an electric type. So I'm guessing with a collar. With my biggest guess, if they're doing that thunder thing right there, my biggest guess she's an electric, but electric what? Support or attacker or anomaly? She could be electric anomaly. I don't think we have any other electric anomaly besides Yanagi. So I'm saying, yeah, electric anomaly. If I were her shoes. Or she could be a support, maybe. Electric support, maybe. I like her little nose, so it's a beeping. But she has a great design. Fantastic. Kind of on par with the other Nips design. Alright then, let's talk to her.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
Miss Public Security Officer? Is there something wrong with our house? If you're concerned about the fire safety documents and the business license, we've always handled those on time.
Public security officer? Where? Huh?
Aren't you the public security officer?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem aware at all that she's a public security officer.
Sorry about that, Miss Specialist. Are you staying because there's something else we should know?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need.
She is stupid.
So now,
oh god,
go
she
make the
is
best bed in
stupid.
the
I
house
love
right
it.
for me. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
You mean you're staying here tonight? It's completely baffling, yet somehow not surprising at all.
But our place can't really fit more people. We only have 2 bedrooms.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait. Manager, say something!
You lock eyes with Belle in fury, in a fierce stare down, and just like always, you end up losing again. Soft, tidy, warm little bed. Farewell for tonight. She's homeless and broken several times. Is what is blind. Is she homeless? You know, if she's homeless, why not buy a house? And several times is what she was implying. But to be honest, if she's homeless, you know what? Wise, my man, he can pull. If he gets 500,000 from a one loyal customer, pulling a baddie and making her stay on your own house doesn't sound so bad, okay? Helping a baddie out doesn't sound so bad. What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say? Well, since we're hosting a public security case specialist, let's free up a bedroom and let her stay for tonight. Since Cecia's a girl, she should stay in your room. Belle, take my bedroom, and I'll make do in the workshop for the night.
That could work, I guess.
Thank you, you two kind souls. So the room upstairs on the left is mine now? Then you two follow the plan we set and get some rest. especially
She literally went
when I
with,
retire
I'm
to her
sobbing,
own
instant
room.
lock-in. You swiftly catch Lucia before she can sprint upstairs and reach early departure time. For now, you'll make do in workshop for the... Okay. So strange. An aloof enigmatic boss suddenly issues commissions while their subordinates who acts like some kind of drifter insists staying in an innocent civilian place like something from a movie. She is so fucking dumb. I fucking love her. That she's so dumb like this. I'm already loving her. I'm like, yeah, this is my new wife. Move out, Zhao. This is the new wife of the house. That's a scene I exceptionally suspicious. What if Jane got person-wise? No way. We just got off the wrong phone. Yeah, true. Just a second here. How long has she been lurking upstairs before she announced herself? Needs an upgrade. Never thought there comes a day when we'd upgrading our home security system because of its PubSec. Still, doesn't seem like she has any militia tenants. Should be fine letting her stay for the night. That's too fucking funny. It's getting late, Wise. You should head off and get some rest. Should have got ahead of Pellium Height tomorrow, all because of the last minute commission. You don't even get to enjoy Gladiator Day properly. Hopefully. Machine is pretty cool. Pretty fucking good stand. Hugo. Which one? Got them cars, got them things over here. I wish I could add more stuff to this. There's Eos. Such a dumb rabbit. I fucking love her. Let's see what Cecilia says. This place is nice. You agree, right? Spells room, though. I'll tell your boss. Don't be stingy. We're gonna be fighting together as soon as teammates. Okay, that's it. I need rest now. Get out of my room. Damn, girl. You don't gotta be like that, though. But I don't mind. I don't mind. That's the one thing. She's so fucking no. I fucking love your comment, Yada. And I love... Oh. I fucking love this, then fucking... fucking Suna, I'm not gonna lie, not on you. She has way more personality I ever thought. I'm like, god damn. Alright, time for us to be kicked out of our fucking couch bed. Out of our room. Immediately took it over. Instantly took it over. The Angel of Delusions just got a commission ad. Now publishers asking to have me investigation too. Ooh. Let me see what you sent. 29, 25, 4K? Not bad. No, not bad. At some point, I gotta do a Haramasa challenge. And let you win. Look, you know what? Never mind. I probably know someone who can probably beat you at your own Haramasa game, I'm not gonna lie. If I do the challenge, just Harumasa. It's really just a coincidence. Just imagine if we ran into each other, it'd be kind of awkward. Typically, your mind starts going crazy right there. Trying to sleep, but Lemon Hall is huge. There's no way. Better get some sleep. 29K only because the legs are bullshit. The legs are pretty bullshit, but but they work. Sleep. Between all the traveling today and going back and forth, all cases specialists, you're completely white. The second your head hits the cushion, you're out cold. Maybe it was because you were subconsciously thinking about the commissions and Belle sleeping next door to the case specialist. But you wake up in the days before the alarm even goes off. It's still early. I should take a chance to wake Cecilia ahead to Wifey Peninsula together. If I keep it down, I shouldn't wake Belle. Okay, we're still doing the missions. Alright, hold on. It's been like almost 3 hours, so let me take a quick piss break. I'll be back. Let me use a bathroom and then get some water and then you know, we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I was just getting some water and some stuff. Full screen. Okay, let's continue the story. We're gonna continue this one more chapter, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we'll just do one more chapter, and then we'll call it a day because I'm pretty tired. No lie. Post-common, blah blah blah, heavy industries. Artistic. Unknown. Okay, cool. That's something. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Oh. Non-artist. Man, there's a lot of things I have to read up with. Dig a Spook Shack. Ooh, Spook Shack? It's a new sword, I'm guessing. I got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, they added a lot of things to this. What did I not notice? There's so much I gotta read. Who is she? Okay then, hold up. Schedule. Usually I I usually can see a lot of things here. K-12 Phase Cat. I got a lot of people in here. Hearsay. Alright then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, game, do not do this to me. I don't know what's up with my computer. It is, like, slowing a bit down. But let's continue after this one case. One more mission, and then we're gonna call it a night. I think the mission shouldn't take less than an hour. Why is the case specialist still inside? Is she not in the rush to head out? No, shouldn't I call out to see, I would sell anyone's soul, but mine for M1 Harumasa. Brother, you'll get your M1 Harumasa soon. You'll get your M1 Harumasa. Sia quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out. Even wait, I think the Harumasa updates will be for 2.7. I think that's the same time Cecilia should come out. So if you're not getting Cecilia, get your Harumasa, I'm guessing. But why get a Harumasa if you have your Cecilia? Think about that. This is not Cecilia, but Cecilia. Yeah. Shuts the door behind her and coming out, even though thoroughly her body against it pretty obvious attempt to block view. Good morning, my dear tenant. I'm just messing with you. Why are you so serious here now? Try to look around me and look. The room's fine. I even tell you up for a bit for your sister. When things are urgent, Felon Hyde is pretty far, I think. Should we take an airship or drive? If we really need to, I can pilot the an airship. Let's just drive. Wait, don't tell me you couldn't afford tickets, so you snuck or curled up under the seats, but they found you quickly and tossed you out mid-flight. What are you talking about? You want to team up with a ghost for the commission? Ghosts? Are they scary? Why am I oh my gosh, she is so dumb. I love it. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, spare the fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. If we keep this bizarre conversation going, we're going to wake Bill up. Let's just head out for now. Let's just drive. Yeah, let's just drive. After getting bossed around by civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license, you end up playing chauffeur and driving her all around Wayfallen Heights.
Whoa! This place! There's so much going on!
I fucking love it.
Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
Is that an actual snake? I thought it was an ornament. Hold up. Does she actually have a snake on her? Is it because of Gilded Carrot? We better get the hollows quickly.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring for later.
No way. I'm not going to that place. What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Hollow operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
But you don't have any public security identification on you.
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Can't you move around freely? And plus, that skilled operative is running late. We might as well use the time to conduct some preliminary investigation.
The terrifying miasma and Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could possibly grasp. I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
When is that operative supposed to be?
Alright. Then let's wait for that skilled holo operative to arrive before heading out together. When are they getting here?
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Internet? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
What's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch. All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
I fucking love her. Okay, I fucking love her. Still early, not even head over to Suburban Temple visit. Until the entity's connection to Libyan Hall, Shifu might even know something. Alright, let's talk to Shifu.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about...
Oh, shut up, Weiss. Let me see this shit. Oh my god. I didn't even fucking pay attention to this. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, you know it, sweetie. Yeah, I'll sweet them buns for you. I'll sweet them buns for you, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it.
This place is gonna be a mess again.
Let me look around. What do we have? Royal baking? Man. Royal baking chips. Oh, those are pretty nice chips. EOS 20. Why is EOS having fun? Medicine. I think this is alcohol. It looks pretty nice. Let's see what they want.
Wise? Didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day? How come you're back already?
I'm here because of that commission. Just stopped by one way to check in.
The new commission is a bit of a headache. But since the client needs something from Lemnian Hollow, I came back to see you and the seniors first.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Shifu, did you foresee that? But I have other plans that day.
Shifu, does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Since Shifu is rarely wrong with predictions, we'll see when the day comes. By the way, has anything unusual happened in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
Oh, let's see.
Huh? Shifu, you don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Wise. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Let's see. It's about Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah. I heard a rogue intelligence entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Wise, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
Since everyone has been so chatty lately to help investigations.
So, from the sound of it, word travels fast in Wi-Fi during the holiday. Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too! But Junior Inhu can go first.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
An evil AI hacked into it?
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Oh, Junior Inhu, so it was you who shut it down for me! I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Oh.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Wise, is this explanation disappointing? Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is under Swabian Temple's protection. Let them come if they dare.
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
I fucking love her voice acting so much. Oh my god, it's a fucking adorable thing. Adorable mess. Alright, that's true. There's no need for me to worry.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you and let Junior Bell try some too.
Huh, deal.
Deal. I'll be right back. Besides, what Senior Yinhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier still feels a little odd. Anyways, it's almost time to meet up for the commission. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow.
Oh my god.
It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
Alright, let's see what we got. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's go see what's up. There's Ari and Suna. Alright, Ari and Suna, why is Cecilia standing with them? There's no way actually coincident, right? From here you can just barely make out their conversation.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? Two kids?
You literally got 2 kids.
I'm actually not a kid, but... Is it a difficult commission?
Oh. Alright, Cecilia looks closely at Arya and Suna and even seems to sniff them a little. Then her gaze settles on Arya.
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
Aww, that's a little mean, but okay. That's a little mean.
Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call. But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I? And what if
The proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss. He absolutely can't find out.
Actually, Aria and I have teamed up for several holo commissions before. We're pretty reliable.
What a fucking
Yeah,
adorable mess.
and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. We apologize for wasting your time. Time? Time! No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow his lead when the time comes. Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, he might look down on you. Polish up? Yeah, just make up a few impressive commissions. You can do that, right?
We can't do that!
You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
Looks like we found a commission partner.
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Suna. Alright, the commission comes first. Forget how Cecilia found them. I can't let her keep misleading the girls. I'll worry about the wishing sprite later.
You take a deep breath, very familiar with action now. Now you finally understand that no one's client acts and you're quickly shying over them.
Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for you. Don't let their age fool you. They're already very seasoned.
Manager?
Proxy?
Arya, Suna, good evening.
Oh, so you know each other. See, I told you I'd found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
Signal tracking device CCF provides, which can be used on only in open areas, used to determine signal strength, thus distance to target. The signal strength, thus Show's cast process always seems a little flaky, but you should be able to count to gear. Count on the gear she handed to you, right? I hope so, you know. Looks pretty neat. Alright then. Take it with me. What about you?
Take it with me? Do you mean it's just the three of us going in? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma in Lemnian Hollow. It's terrifying.
You little bitch.
Huh?
I love this.
I'm
He
the
literally
brains
said, huh?
responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head into the hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
Huh? Manager? Are we heading out now? Are you really okay with heading it into a situation? Totally fine. My aptitudes for ether always been really good. The three of us sometimes do some simple hollow commissions together, help fund our group. Though this hollow today does feel a bit unfamiliar. I'm totally fine too. My aptitude for ether is pretty good. It's been that way since I was a kid. Plus, Nangang had a friend mod our weapons earlier and everything in top shape now. That kind of service must cost a fortune. Not at all. Nangang said that when she went to try out the VR stage at Luminance Square HIA Club, she lucked out and asked the 10,000 visitor, so they hooked her up with this modification service as a freebie. Ooh. Yeah, all of our equipment have been modded. Oh, that's how they got their weapons. The idiocy at its finest. I know. I I fucking love it. Yeah. That's how that's how they have their modified weapons and everything. It's because they were given to them free. Okay, then that kind of makes sense. And HI really managed that. Luminance HI Club basically just handles rookie signups and training session. Now they offer weapons mods, mostly not for free. That kind of service is really expensive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, How expensive is weapon modding? But I didn't Nongon talk about winning a 500,000 jackpot and stuff before. Could it be that she doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team, but she always secretly helping out? Oh, okay, that makes sense. The more I think about it, the more likely it seems like I get a chance to keep this eye out. Manager, don't worry about Suna and me. We'll be fine. Sure, let's go. I fucking love it. This is salty funny. This is what this is what writing should have been for 2.5. It should have been like this. I wish it was like a bit better transform. We go a bit smaller so you can be able to see some stuff. Yeah, like that. That should be quite small enough for you. I was feeling like I'm a little too big. Like preview. Bet you didn't expect this on the proxy. Didn't expect that you were in.
Did I surprise you? The truth is, Belle and I have a bit of a side gig related to the Hollows.
It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few little secrets, right?
Oh, right. I guess that means we're being open with each other now. Even though Nonggong isn't here, Ari and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, Manager.
Oh, protect me. Thanks, you two. Let's head out. Arya and Suna are both pretty young. Not to mention, they aren't even trained Hollow operatives.
That's what I'm saying.
And they sure don't look like the fighting type. Regardless, I'm their proxy. I need to get us somewhere safer before using the signal tracker.
Calculating route now.
What?
Arya? What's wrong?
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant? Its voice sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice path, thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Former, hold on. Oh, okay, I should have read that. Hold on, something's weird. It got mixed. Fairy has featured like this?
Wait, one of those feels out of place. And since when did Fairy even have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the Hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it.
That's not it at all. Okay, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
Oh my god, this map is loading.
I still can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy!
It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake!
Hold up, go back. What was that attack?
What kind of metaphor is that?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we go back to 1. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait, does she... Wait, does she kick with her butt or does she kick with her feet? It looks like she kicks with her butt. What type of kung fu is this, bro? Not on you, it's adorable. She has this hammer. She has a charge attack.
Time to take a poop. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Oh, you mean her bounce? Well, her alternate form would be different.
Arya, take a break!
Okay, so we got attack 1. Okay. Attack 2, which is the swing. 1, 2, 3. And it's your gun. And then her big attack for the 4th. her dodge is pretty nice. Hold up, go back. And here, hold on. I like that her dodge is just like trying to put everything in a small pack and backing up. So, let's see. What about her jump stop? Okay, so her jump stop, it doesn't look too bad. Kind of normal. Kind of similar to Sukaku. Yeah, she has a similar animation to Sukaku. What about her, how does she back up? Oh, so it's kind of similar to her, I see. Sorry.
Is it time
to be honest, I kind of like looking over and like analyzing the animation. Because it really does give like the, it gives more personality to the character than many people think. Kind of like think of like how they stop, run back. So you can tell like with Arya, she uses her wings to turn quickly. Right, so she uses her wings. But this is in human form. Instant stopping is trying to stop at a very pace, but still has motion in it. Yeah, same over here. Her, like, taps, like, her tap back is literally a twirl. Oh, wait, she has two different type of tap backs. So, first, twirl, and then back. So, and then, yeah, and then a regular back. But it does give them a lot of personality compared to the others. Back to them. She's very elegant with her movements on how she fights and walks around. I can just do come back at some point. It's middle after all. Oh yeah, she is middle. I forgot. Okay then.
Alright, leave it to me! Manager, if I
I
start to look
fucking love
different,
this.
try not to freak out, okay?
Alright.
How's this for an entrance? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Alright, drops projection.
See? This is what I really look like.
Oh, she's the heir.
Arya. Wow. You look a bit different than your projection. It's no wonder you could take down those ethereals so easily. That makes me feel extra safe.
Huh?
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you.
But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
If you put it that way, then Belle and I are proxies who use the video store to fool everyone. We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nonggong say I am.
Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
Aw. That's a little funny, absolutely. Animation, blah, blah, blah. Everyone has their own little secrets.
I'm sure you've noticed by now, Arya, but everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And thank goodness you're such a capable, intelligent construct, or we might not even be able to finish this commission. Let's find the signal source first. Then we can get somewhere safe and talk about everything else.
Okay.
Aria turns the projection back on.
Oh, Aria, you're so stingy. I haven't seen that cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister, too.
Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha's scene with you, Suna?
All right.
Didn't that weird client just say we gotta activate some signal tracker device? Yep. Oh, sorry for pretty open. Gives it a shot. Let's give it a try.
Picked up 2 signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first.
Okay.
This is so nice. Well, I'm gonna go back anyways. I can go back to story and story progress, so I can just come back to a certain mission and then just record this little part of the area. Okay, hold on. She fucking leaves. Oh, that's super funny.
Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
You mean the mini cargo truck?
Suna, watch out!
Fuck.
Sorry, it's all my fault.
It's
Ooh,
okay.
I like their
We
account.
can handle it. Hit the beat. Yep. Delusion.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here. To shine for everyone.
Look at the camera.
Not done yet.
Yeah. Look at that. We're suddenly less poor.
Damn. Son of lettuce floor. Alright, this is fucking adorable. Look at that. That's fucking adorable.
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
Oh, poor Bangoo. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
Busted being blue, that's completely unresponsive even after a thorough check. There is 0 signs of self-identity inhabiting. So is tracker back or something? Or did the signal source ditch the Bangoo and relocate? Is trying to play hide and seek with us? Though last time we were tracking, there seemed to be more than one signal source. But this Bangoo is just a signal I read hearing. Weird indeed. This really is pretty weird. Don't tell me it did unreliable case specialist give us an equally unreliable tracker. We don't have any other clues for now. How about we just check out the other signals? Alright, let's go. Alright then. Let's try faster. I see. No. I think I read her kit before. I was looking at some leaks how things go. So I wonder how Nongon Yu really works for her. So I do feel like Nongon Yu should be a should be here I say should be an anomaly like stunner, right? If the girls are supposed to be, you know, meant for to be together. I don't know who's the lead dancer here. I know, stood still like for 10 seconds trying to talk to you. But wait, who's the lead dancer? Dance sissies. It is a dance sissy. Who's the lead dancer for them? Is it Nanganin or Arya? Because I know Suna is the musician here, not the dancer. I can't remember. Lore-wise, the lead dancer is Nanganin. So Nanganin is the lead dancer then. Arya is the vocalist, and then Suna is the musician here. That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's go. And enough dancing. We need to continue.
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Underground?
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
It's when you can't breathe very well.
Oh. Defunct machinery that cannot be communicated with. Even after a thorough inspection, there's absolutely no signs any intelligence battery. Ah. Don't tell me this is another red herring. If you look at this way, it's even more like Hollow Hide and Seek now. This is awful. Who in their right mind wants to play hide and seek in the Hollow? That is normal Ashima. It is normal Ashima. I think that, yeah, they're getting confused with that. How this Hollow giving me the creeps. Manager, let's hurry up and test the signal tracking device again. I really don't want to stick around here any longer. Hold up. Arya, this place is pretty open, so it should be perfect. What do you think, Manager? Sure, let me give it a try now. Oh, fuck.
Is it starting up?
Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you.
Huh? We're not at the handshake stage yet. How's this for an entrance? Sparkle, shine on! True delusion. Right here, right now!
3, 2, 1! Let's hit the stage like this!
Oh, cool.
You're both so amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya.
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
Oh, so she's a battle construct. Kind of same thing as Billy. They were meant for fighting, then... Well, Billy and... Billy, Chingy, and what's his name? And the lion. And the lion. I'm thinking of the lion for some reason. I can't remember. Arya's got a hurt one mic. Yeah. No, yeah. Getting stopped by her, it would be actually painful.
The signal's getting stronger. Our target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things? Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
All right, let's continue. I was just waiting for the voice.
Look at the camera! In here! Found it! That's our wham! Meteor spiral hammer! Yeah!
Damn!
Snap the shutter! Keep up with the beat! Yeah! Jump on the dance floor! Please, keep your eyes on me!
Fucking nice. To be honest, as a factions themselves, they're pretty fucking nice. Like, they are super... They're designed very well to, like, be very harmonic. Like, it's a must, like, if you're going to pull for the, for one of the factions, you better pull for all three of them. But, by themselves, they still work really well. But all three of them are very nice.
The last signal source is just ahead.
To be honest, I don't think I need to, because I feel like I don't want to spend more money than I should.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, my lag. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're back at track. I don't know why my computer is doing this.
Obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago! Don't you dare hurt my friends! Arya, calm down! You're not like them!
Suna, watch out! Focus on the fight!
Angel Ultimate! Wink wink!
I wish I knew what they were saying on that one. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's up. It's probably my internet, or it could be, like, I still have to... What the fuck is going on to my left? I didn't do anything there. Arya stares suddenly directly with pure logic. Then says, I'm sorry, I didn't have to put you to rest. One day I revert back to being like you, construct with nothing left but hostile instincts. When that time comes, we'll rest together forever. But really there is such day, I'll take punishment for the moment happiness stolen those years.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot.
I know,
Although
I saw that
we lost
too.
the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real. And I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body disintegrates. So the commission should be complete.
Those constructs...
The constructs sent to attack us looked like they were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity that PubSec is after. Considering their damaged condition, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend, Arya. You're not like them. You're the lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, charming, and full of cheer. I feel like I'm saying something silly.
Right! I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on. But aren't we the same?
How could that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are completely different arguments. They're not comparable. If you don't believe me, you can try saying it to Tin Master. Though my guess is, from then on, the coffee you buy might taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nanggong?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
She makes a good point. She even went as far as to put a pair of wings on her backpack.
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya's not looking so good. I need to change the subject. At the very least, we have to get out of the hollow first. It's not safe here. Since the commission's already done, why don't we talk once we're outside?
Suna, what's wrong?
You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying in the hollow for too long. Am I gonna turn into an ethereal?
No, of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out, fast!
That's a little saddening. There's a whole philosophy of clankers and clanker kind. Like, you can program two clankers to be the same, but would they be different? Made it out live. Then our commission should be all G now, right? Hasn't so really okay. It's absolutely amazing. All right, let me check. If you didn't get it, go hit up that demon yourself. Alright then. I just messaged the client and she immediately wired over the commission fee. It seems she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. One bill. We just got 500,000 zennies. Arya stopped frowning and gave me a smile. Okay, so are we heading back to 6th Street now? Oh yeah, it's way too late. Driving through the mountains road isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no more airship either. Come back to Soaring Temple with me for the night. Alright then. Huh, wait, really? You not only run a video store at 6th Street, but you're also Master Proxy and a disciple of Mystic Sect Wife Penzoli? That's insane. Even Arya making fun of me. But I heard Mystics have super strict routines. We're not gonna get dragged out of bed in morning practice tomorrow, are we? Yeah, I'll tell them you want to join the morning routine sooner. Alright, that's...
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already. But Swabian Temple is big. Surely there's an empty room somewhere.
Yeah, it is pretty big, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Shifu. And Banuan.
You're back, Junior Wise.
Yo,
Banuan
Banuan.
Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Senior Fufu glances curiously at Arya and Suna, flicks her tail and pats off towards the kitchen. Her greed sickens me. I love it. Instantly heading for the kitchen. Say hi to Banyue.
Banyue Shifu, good evening. I heard from Senior Yinhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day. And sure enough, here you are.
Good evening. Everyone at Suibian Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company.
That's cool.
It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Banyue actually takes out an energy cell. After reverting her construct form and finishing recharging, Arya, who looks completely worn out, but seems a little bit more fresh.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
You said something to me.
If I remember correctly, Banyue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Under Banyue's steady forgiving days, Arya falls into thought.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Circe's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Circe's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Circe left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Bella and I watched a recording of Lady Circe's farewell concert, so we've been hearing your voice since then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, Intelligent Construct Citizen. Please enjoy your new life to the fullest.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't make any impulsive decisions.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyue Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core. And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
What?
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Hold on. Arya, slow down. Why are you talking about leaving so suddenly? Is it because of those two constructs earlier? Did they remind you of something unpleasant?
Kind of, but Not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, Manager? Suna?
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Namgong!
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
She says she's okay, but emotionally, she doesn't seem fully recovered yet. Right, Arya. Before you decide anything, maybe it wouldn't hurt to ask the wishing sprite for some advice.
You're right, Manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely even counts as a decision. Wishing sprite, wishing sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it. What should I do?
Hopefully this will be alright. The wishing sprite has always encouraged and reassured Arya before. Surely this time...
Your concerns are very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in your area truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
Did I hear that right?
You're right. You really thought this through. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go get checked soon. It's just, Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner, and our performance, if it really comes to that...
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Arya, you're not trying to bail at the last second, are you? We already agreed! The debut is something the three of us do together! How can you say something like that?
Something's wrong. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. I need to calm Arya down first. Everything else can wait. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. The three of you have been working on it for a long time. Whatever your final decision is, shouldn't you wait until Nangong's here and discuss it properly?
Hearing the team leader's name, Arya seems to realize her work have been a bit reckless or flicker.
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah, okay.
You ask Senior Fufu to take Arya to rest. Suna makes an excuse about needing to clear her head and slips away, pull out her phone. Looks like she's about to call her for backup. Right,
Please wait a moment.
Yeah, what up, she our intelligent best construct here. So I feel like you have some idea to help these fucking girls out, okay?
An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
What was that, Banyer Shifu?
The model of that young girl just now, if my memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
I don't really get what those numbers mean, but if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat, just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
I see.
I see. No wonder she's been so anxious since that commission. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. But when she talks about how she feels, it does sound like some kind of virus could be influencing her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
To Arya, those memories are immensely traumatic. That puts her in a dangerous situation. Is there anything we can do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
Oh, okay.
You're right, Banmir Shifu. For now, the only option is to trust her. Trust that Arya's will won't be overtaken by those memories. And if Suna and Namgong could talk to her, their reassurance might help stabilize her, right?
That's right.
You end up chatting with Banyo Shifu for quite a while. After saying his goodbye, you turn around just in time to hear Suna calling Nagon for help. Oh man, what do we do? What do you mean? I should stay out of it. What do you mean I always complicate things? That's me. Nagon, this situation is serious. Alright, when we get back tomorrow, I'll be watching, see how you convince Arya. If Arya leaves, there won't be any angel delusion anymore. Alright then. You won't go check Suna. You want to go check Suna when she hangs the phone angry and then run straight into the guest room for Arya, yelling, Arya, are you okay, baby? Alright.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Oh. Alright. Oh, you should run here. Area. This is one's room. The chunky orange tabby. The orange tabby rests in the bed surveying domain with the air of authority, though only human perspective. This soul you should want to take care of itself so you get its breeze. If you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its own ways to survive. After all, everyone knows that Smash Trades leads 3 secret routes. Comes the legendary Proxy, and occasionally even calls it Proxy. Of course, only when Proxy wasn't around. Orange Enlightenment. That is foo-foo. That's too funny. That's too funny. Okay, let's see what they want.
Huh? Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right.
You squeeze in between Senior Fufu and Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh, Junior Wise, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Yinhu managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your 2 friends in there. How are they doing?
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Suna and Namgong can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's you, Senior Xiaoguang, then I'm sure you could be of help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter, and the hero who saved Wei-Fei. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge morale boost for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either.
Oh.
You can go to 6th Street with Wise and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a void hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
Oh, you and Fufu look at Xiaoguang expectant.
Alright, Junior Wise. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Nice. Alright, let's see. I think this should be the end point around here. It's already like 4 hours straight, so... Warm bed, another exhausting list. Commission wrapped up, but Aria's situation's really weighing on me. Good thing I'm not the only one troubled by this. I've got Suna. Yeah, I should tell them about tomorrow and get her to share the burden. No need to thank Belle, this is what family does. Okay. Just like every morning these past few days, you wake up hustle and bustle for Valium Heights. Time to check in on Ari and Suna. Morning, manager. Wow, that was great rest. Thank you for having us for Senior Fufu. Yeah, thanks, manager, Senior Fufu. Manager and Senior Fufu. No problem, you're welcome. Back anytime. You are heading back to Street now? Yep, we got the budget for it now. After all, we already snagged tickets for earlier airships out. You're coming with us too. Wonder if the backup Suna called in will even be useful. Either way, should let Suna and Arya head back first and give the three some space to talk in private. I guess head back first. Okay, if you're busy, just go ahead. Don't worry about us. All right. Oh yeah, Arya, you're so thoughtful. So we'll head back then. So see you at 404 later, and I'm gonna probably already has your tickets ready. I'll see you at 404. Awesome. Alright, time to see some good ass. This is some good ass. This is some good ass. What more ass do we need? This is an okay dog. No, he's not okay. He's a good boy. He's a good dog. Alright. This is what I need. This is... Not you. This is what I need. A whole lot of this.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu. Whether you're dining in or...
Alright, I think we're gonna call it a stopping point here. Such a great stopping point. And I hope the story is really amazing. God, it's so good. I didn't think they would have this out here. That's fucking flying. Imagine the amount of fuel this motherfucker is taking. But I'm guessing the fuel that they use is from the hollow, so... That thing is literally flying. How's this even aerodynamic at all? What the fuck? But yeah, we're gonna call it a stopping point here. And it's been really good. The story has been super good. I have no problems with it. It has not been very slow at all. For these entire scenes. Badges. I still have some badges here. It's been pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. The new Void Hunter. History opening, blah blah blah. Okay then. I think we're halfway or 1/4 of it starting. But to be honest, Do I even care at what point of the story we are? No, because it is a good story. Better than fucking 2.5. Whatever 2.5 did. I'm not gonna lie. Such a good story. Okay. Everness that I found a bug. I'm so bad at driving in Neverness to Everness that I found a bug. Brother, bugs are normal. Neverness to Everness? What are we talking about? Never heard of that. We have 5k, around 5k polys. By the end of 2 months, because each of these, yeah, each thing should be 24 days. So if this one is 24 days and the next one is 24 days, I have 2 months worth. I might get around, I think 16k. I could get 12k maybe. So I'm trying to think how many polys I would get for this entire thing. Like, probably, I would have enough for, like, if Harumasa goes with a rerun, yeah, if Harumasa is the rerun for 2.7, I would actually, and if Cecilia is 2.7, then I would actually pull for, no. How would Cecilia be 2.7? Because we still have Nangang Yu for 2.7. Because we still have Arya, we still have Suna Do. We have Suna right now. Then another 24 days, that's Arya. And then we have 2.7, which is, I know for a fact is Nangang Yu. Then with that, who else? I'm trying to think. Probably Cecilia, if I'm not wrong. Because we know about Seth's brother. He still comes in. But I feel like they're going to leave him for 3.0. So that's the one thing. Oh yeah. So I have, oh yeah, so I do have 2 months worth. So I have enough for an M1 Nangang Yu, if her kit is super well, like, isn't very specific for Arya herself, but helps, like, Anomaly super well, then I'm taking an Nangang Yu. Yeah, like, M1 Nangang Yu with the Wenjin. I should have enough polys for that. Free polys, not paid polys. So I shouldn't even fucking be spending a dime on this at all. The bug I found makes you walk on air after crashing the car. I feel you. I don't think I really need a pull for Yishuan at all. Her M0 still works. Like, her M1 would, like, it's, I think I remember. Ooh, I still have some big boos to do. Damn, what a bitch. Well, M2 Nangang Yu is still a thing. Like if her M1 or if her M2 is so much better than her M1, then yeah, I would do M2 Nangang Yu. You know, I should do M2 Nangang Yu. I'm not lying. I might do that. Nice. And a shiny star. I'm sorry. So the song is so catchy.
What?
I still have to upgrade these motherfuckers. I do have to get Agent Officer Call for my No, I might as well get her.
Wata. Nana. Wata Anna.
Not bad. Not bad either. Alrighty then. Oh yeah. Forgot about the stables. While I'm upgrading whatever.
I'm here. Need a hand?
This weather promised to tell me if anything.
I wish you a fab.
Zukaku!
Looking for intel?
I shall follow.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I'm gonna go late anyways. Our wishes has been granted.
You want to test my hammer?
Let's see. That's pretty good. Alrighty, well, we got 28. We're probably gonna hard pity this. Hopefully I get another Nekomata Mindscape or a arena upgrade, or if I get another fucking Grace, I'm just gonna hang up from the wall. Be on the build that gave her the ability to offer her cardboard box. Take a look at. Oh, on yours? Oh, okay, hold on. Friends. Let's see. Ice tap. Check info. Let me see.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
50.6, 219, 3,100? You got a good fucking build. Ice tap. Oh, not ice tap, but you, yada. Not bad. This is not bad, but, you know. This is pretty great. This is pretty fantastic. Ooh, this is great. Like, if you got him, like, a crit rate plus 5, damn, that would have been fantastic for you. This is perfect. Yeah, this is great. This disc just needs work, alright? Like, all these discs are perfect, except this. Like if you get, like, an attack plus 2% more attack, or more crit damage, yeah, this is perfect. Like, this is such a perfect piece. Like, this is above 3k, and its pen ratio, too. For your M1, not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. Not bad, not bad. Like, this is fantastic. Your foo-foo. Your dial-ins is sad. Well, to be honest, never mind. Your dial-in's pretty fantastic here. 92% with just this? This is pretty fantastic. You go with an M1 YST, but you don't get an M1 dial-in. Who are you? Or her SIG. What are you even be doing, brother? What are you doing? Haramasa always being Haramasa? That's all. Ellen. Not a bad build. This is pretty good. And Asuna. Let's see the Asuna. M0. To be honest, Kaboom really does work well with her. But her Wenjin really does help super much with a lot of her things. I would recommend... How much attack are you getting? You don't need a lot of attack, to be honest. I would go with energy, attack. You don't need triple energy. You need a lot... Like, I would recommend just switching this to just energy itself. Yeah, energy regen. I just can't remember how much of an attack you need for Suna for it to work. But yeah. Yeah, you lost M1 dial-in. How about you don't lose your Wenjin, okay? A Wenjin dial-in is better than an M1 with that Wenjin. Okay. Besides Haru, it's always so every age. Yeah, to be honest. But no, yeah. But for real, I would recommend switching this to energy regen. Just do an attack, and then this should be fine. But I have no idea. And please, F your fucking Suna here. What is your Suna doing? And upgrade all your your special attack, and that's it, pretty much. You're doing okay.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Let me see what Muzzy has. Let me see if Muzzy changed anything. Or is he? I am friends with Muzzy for some reason. Let me see. $2F. Well, dude. I'm fucking with you. I heard that he's an M2 YSG.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Such a perfect way. I'm guessing he does attack here? Yeah, 100%. Because he doesn't need pen for his M0. I should also do pen for my M0, but to be honest, it's really hard to get those perfect pieces for your stuff. Yo, he has the same amount of crit rate I do, 98.6%. But he has a... Well, I also have an M1 dial-in, so we're both pretty similar, except why is she? Yishuan, his build is pretty fucking perfect. Not only mastery, I don't know what he's doing with it, but, you know, I'm guessing he's switching. This Miyabi's pretty great, 69 crit rate, with some pen, I'm guessing, 32% pen. Attack 6,000, not bad. It's a M0 though. He has an M3 fucking Sandby, and he doesn't fucking let me play in his account. What are we talking about? Can we not let me play in your account? I want to play with this account. And M3 Zambi, but he doesn't have his full 6. What are we doing? What are we doing, Mussy? 63 crit rate, 3,174. That's a little too low for crit rate. Unless, like, I forget that M2 does something else. Oh yeah, it increases by 12% when she uses her ultimate gains stick stack thunder cry. So yeah, never mind. That 63% is pretty perfect if it's increasing that much.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I'm still I can still see Pops stuff. Not Pops, Phantoms. Check info. His M6...
I am the Eye of Obel.
M6 trigger scares me sometimes. That ass. So he has an M2... And then an M4... Wait, he M6 triggers, but he doesn't fucking M6 Orphe. What are we doing? And he says he's the Orphe main over here. His YSG is really great. Except, like, I fixed it a bit because I feel like he was over capping at some points, but still, it still works. Yeah, this is like what you need. It's perfection.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I like watching, like, looking at your guys' stuff. Second Logic. Oh, Second Logic is here. I thought Second Logic would have more. Hiji. Man, I love looking at stuff. Grizzly Not, Elu, Grayson, Miss Gracie. 28681. I'm guessing what those numbers are meant for. Oh, yeah. So, Gracie, if you don't know,
I really
she
like
is
your
a very
scent.
sweet person who works for Mr. Kete, right? And I'm very friends with her. But she is competing with Kete for having the best seed. So it's like you have your perfect 85% with crit damage 100, 155 with 3000. M2C with electric damage bonus, which is pretty perfect. Like, the only thing that's really not perfect is this. And maybe this. But all of it is pretty fucking good. Except this part.
You know, I really like your scent.
If I could be friends with Kate and see his shit, I would love it. Softy Mage is there. Mega Man, I got you. Last Order. Black Dragon, Jimbo, and then Black Ace, who's also great friends with Kate. I really do need to talk with Kate at some point. Oh my god, I really have to. Corn goes crazy. Corn does go crazy. Oh, I gotta make sure I gotta be friends with B6 and Corn Zone at some point to check their corn. They have really great corns. Compared to my corn, they're pretty top notch. Oh, and I'm gonna be friends with Polaris. Polaris is there. I figured Polaris is. Don't know who else I'm friends with. With like big shots in the Naja, who are new? Check info. Let me see your Piper.
Let's take a break.
Maybe? They look like a new player, to be honest. Ooh.
Soldier Orphe! I'm not late, am I?
I'm guessing you're a new player. Yeah, you look like you just came from 2.3. If I can remember, that's when Orphe and the others came in. So we're pretty new then. Understandable. But I do not know you, who you are. There's so many. Alrighty then. How much? 350. Lord have mercy. I might work on this later. But I need to get some sleep now. After looking at all of this. Alright. Well, let's call it an end. Let's put the ending screen and everything. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm trying to find music here, but oh my god, it is difficult to find something. You know what? Okay, I didn't think the Yada would be a little bit less annoying, but alright, hold up. Oh my god. Let me see, where's the song at? There we go. Alright. Well, thank you everyone coming in. Alright, thank you so much. we're going to continue it tomorrow. Alright. We're going to, continue this playthrough tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but probably Monday. Yeah, we're gonna continue this playthrough Monday. I will have new videos, hopefully, coming soon. If not, well, to be honest, I'm super busy. I gotta pay taxes. The IRS is literally banging on my door. I gotta pay like around, I don't know how much. Alright. But the IRS is on to me right now. As well, if you're still concerned about rewards or the rewards of the challenge last time, I will have them ready as soon as possible, but the IRS is really knocking my door. So I was not prepared for like the IRS to come this early, so I gotta get some stuff done. But yeah, hopefully, you guys, I'll see you guys next time, and you guys have a nice one. I'll let the song play out and then stream ends. All right. Well, bye bye. Mwah.
Finally, we made it! So far. Survived for this long.
Huh? Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand?
Maybe. Its durability is the reason it survived long enough to become secondhand.
That makes sense.